couldn't be done. Gravity is a law, but love breaks all the rules. Now physics is a science that we all respect, but my daddy was a genius in a certain aspect. He saw a wooden stool, wobbly and old, and he had a plan that was mighty bold. He balanced on one leg, mama on his knee, creating a brand new family tree. He's the bar stool pioneer, a balancing act. It wasn't easy to keep the contact, but they held on tight to the edge of the wood, doing what only true lovers could. Born from a balance, born from a dare, the first baby made in the open air. The bouncer watched with a fearful eye, thinking they were surely gonna fly off that stool and onto the floor, but they held it steady and asked for more. I came into the world with a sense of grace because of that stool and that loving embrace. Don't try this at home, leave it to the professionals. ElboTV.com. I got the invitation in the mail today. Class of '96, what do you say? Wear a name tag, eat some stale cake, pretend that your life isn't totally fake. I drove past the school and I kept on going to where the beer is cold and the ocean is flowing. Look up at your high school reunion at the Elbo Room. Skip the cafeteria and the impending gloom. I walked into the bar and who did I see? The prom queen sitting there waiting for me. She ditched the reunion too, she had the same thought, and suddenly the chemistry was scorching hot. We didn't need name tags, we knew who we were. I was the rebel and she was the blur. We caught up on a decade in a single sip, taking a nostalgic romantic trip. The real reunion is happening here with an ocean view and a bucket of beer. Oh, look up at your high school reunion at the Elbo Room. Skip the cafeteria and the impending gloom. I walked into the bar and who did I see? The prom queen sitting there waiting for me. She ditched the reunion too, she had the same thought, and suddenly the chemistry was scorching hot. See you in 10 years, ElboTV.com.
Welcome to the jungle! The main bar is packed like a can of sardines, the wildest sight that you've ever seen. Jordan is standing behind the taps, no time for breaks, no time for naps. He's a machine, he's a man on a mission, in the prime pole position. It's Jordan's jungle at the Elbo Room. Sonic boom, shake the room. He's slinging beers with a steady hand to every thirsty person in the land. Tune into Elbo TV, watch him go, star of the main bar reality show. He's got Mike on his left and Dylan on his right. The A-team working with all their might. Sweat on the brow, money in the jar. Legends of the Fort Lauderdale bar. So if you want a drink and you want it fast, go see Jordan, he's built to last. He remembers your face, he remembers your drink, faster than you can even think. It's Jordan's jungle at the Elbo Room. Sonic boom, shake the room. He's slinging beers with a steady hand to every thirsty person in the land. Tune into Elbo TV, watch him go, star of the main bowl. Reality show, yeah. Drum solo, cash only. Come back. Put that phone down, Austin. Yeah. Hey! Kenzie lined him up and we knocked him down. Best party bar in this whole beach town. The ocean breeze hitting the vibes are so sweet, but I'm staring at a number I really should delete. It's a liquid current flowing through my veins, driving me crazy like a hurricane. I'm at the Elbow Room, feeling 10 feet tall, about to make a very bad late night call on Elbow TV. The whole world can see that I shouldn't text her, but it's destined to be. Destined to be. Elbo Room! Dylan's tapping kegs like a man on a mission, while Kelly's pouring doubles, forget the inhibition. The main bar is a gauntlet, a Saturday night race, but Holly's got the rhythm, setting up the pace. It's the main bar marathon, we never slow down. The loudest, wildest corner in this coastal town. From the first pour of 10 to the last lights glow, we're the only heartbeat that you need to know. ELBOTV.com.
shoes. I didn't grab my keys, didn't walk out the door. I sat right down on our living room floor. Fired up the Roku, scrolled past the apps, bypassed the movies and the daytime traps. There it was, shining in a high-def gleam, the beautiful beach on a pixelated stream. We're streaming Elbo TV right to the smart TV, the ultimate POV for the whole family. The kids think it's cool, my wife's in the groove. We're rocking out and we don't have to move. It's total legend status on a 70-inch screen, the rowdiest living room you've ever seen. No W in Elbo, but we got the prime view, streaming the party straight down to you. The neighbor looked in through the window pane, thought we lost our minds, thought we went insane. We were jumping on the sofa, spilled tea on the rug, singing with the band like a local jitterbug. You don't need a ticket, don't need a plane, just click the remote and erase the brain. From Los Olas in A1A to your couch, it's the cure for the couch potato slouch. Hold my beer, babe, I'm changing the channel. Just kidding, keep it on the elbow. Scan the QR code, elbowtv.com.
Woke up feeling like a rusty truck. It was pounding like a drum. Then I heard that six-string hum. Every trap beat drops in, let's go. Hey, 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 hey. I crawled in here feeling 90 years old. The vodka cranberry was way too cold. I was ready to tap out, ready for bed. Then Scott Munns got inside of my head. He didn't need a track, didn't need a band, just a guitar and a mic in his hand. He hit that chord and screamed, hell yeah. I threw my hangover out in the air. Now my legs hurt so good I can hardly walk. Forget the Advil, forget the talk. Scott, hell yeah, Munn saved my life today. We sang the headache completely away. Sweat it out, stomp it down on the wood. Yeah, my legs hurt, but they hurt so good. Shots. Shots. Line 'em up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
sockets right in your face. Meet people just like you who love the high energy sound. The roadiest online community that's ever been found. Turn up the audio and let the messages flow. That's how the Elbo OS runs the whole show. Connection stable, chat room active, ElboTV.com. Look at the screen! The band is looking right at us! Hey, hey! I was sitting in Ohio on a cold winter night, watching the live stream shining so bright. The band was absolutely tearing up the stage, turning the weekend into a legendary page. I tapped on my profile, sent the band some love through the slickest companion app you could ever think of. The front man stopped, looked straight in the lens, and yelled my name out to all of his friends. Watch the bands live and get a nationwide shout. That's what the Elbo Room Party is all about. Pumping your name from the A1A stage to every single smart TV flipping the page. It's total legend status, a serotonin spike. Exactly the kind of high-intensity freedom you like. Hold my beer, mom, I'm famous on the stream. Living out a high-definition rock star dream. Woo! Shout out to Ohio, thanks for the round. The speakers in my house started shaking the ground. Real-time connection across the whole land. Frictionless interaction right from your hand. No corporate walls, just the ultimate scene. The rowdiest broadcast on your household screen. Hey! The band just called your name. Epic! Elbo TV. Elbo TV!
Saturday PM in the corner is packed. The Elbo Room engine is fully intact. Dylan and Myla are the lead bar stars, the best looking pair behind any beach bars. Mike and Kaya are pushing the service line fast, making sure the premium memories last. And Danny the barback is carrying the weight, a total fitness warrior looking first rate. The regulars love him, he's top of the charts, breaking ice bags and breaking tourist hearts. At the world famous corner where the energy glows, you're safe in the harbor where the happiness flows. Oh yeah. Upstairs Henry and Kenzie are running the show, watching the coastal horizon turn to a glow. The guys are all lifting, the girls are all bright. The ultimate destination for a Saturday night. No judgment, no worries, just a legendary scene. The finest bar family that you've ever seen. And Danny the barback is carrying the weight, a total fitness warrior looking first rate. The regulars love him, he's top of the charts, breaking ice bags and breaking tourist hearts. At the world famous corner where the energy glows, you're safe in the harbor where the happiness flows. Yeah, yeah.
in all of the land. At the Elbo Room where the legends stay, we're drinking for gold in the USA. Whether gold on your neck or silver in hand, you're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. The gold stays. The gold stays here.
Silver stays here. Silver stays here.
The drinks are on the house. The Elbo Room. The hockey headquarters.
Saturday morning and the sun is real bright. Waking up the beach from a wild Friday night. Jordan and Holly, all the lead bar crew. Salty and sweet with a beautiful view. Jordan's got his mind on the deep woods track, but right now he's keeping the main bar packed. Drop the anchor down at the Elbo Room. Watch Jordan and the crew make the morning bloom. He's a backwoods hunter with a sharp shooting eye, top rated by regulars under the sky. Jess and Dylan in the service bar lane, pouring out the sunshine and blocking the rain. Oh. Mike and Mo are upstairs running the deck. The best looking man are just keeping us in check. While John and Darren the bar backing fast, making sure the premium memories last. Two fitness heavyweights handling the ice, building up a midday paradise. So nice. Drop the anchor down at the Elbo Room. Watch Jordan and the crew make the morning bloom. He's a backwoods hunter with a sharp shooting eye, top rated by regulars under the sky. Jess and Dylan in the service bar lane, pouring out the sunshine and blocking the rain. Smile for the camera on Elbo TV, the Saturday morning stars on Wild and Free.
Oh man, where are my sunglasses? The sun is coming up over the ocean blue. My head is pounding like a construction crew. I'm walking down the sidewalk on A1A, wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I got one flip-flop and a stamp on my hand, tracing my steps through the golden sand. The joggers are running, looking healthy and bright. I look like I wrestled a gator all night. It's the walk of shame past the Elbo Room, trying to escape the impending doom. Did I dance on the bar? Did I buy a round? Why is my wallet nowhere to be found? I see the cleaning crew spraying the floor. I vaguely remember getting kicked out that door. Family taking a pic. I try to hide my face and move real quick. Good morning, they say with a cheery smile. I haven't brushed my teeth in a country mile. Just gotta make it to the Uber ride with a little bit of dignity left inside. See you next weekend.
need a Gatorade and a taco.
His mouth is moving, but his hands do the work. A thumb and a finger with a ribbon jerk. He's drawing a map, he's painting a scene. The wildest gestures we've ever seen. I spy with my little eye, a hand talker just walking by. I double dog dare you, move your thumb. Type hands 3 times, don't be dumb. If you tied his wrist, he couldn't say a word. The funniest story that you've ever heard. Cash only legend on the A1A, talking with his palms in the elbow way. Type hands, hands, hands for the win. The Elbo TV party is about to begin. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
My mama told me the story when I turned 21. She said, son, you were born out of serious fun. It wasn't in a mansion, and it wasn't in a bed. It was at the Elbo Room, that's what she said. The line was too long and the music was loud, so they snuck in the back away from the crowd. I was conceived in the Elbo Room bathroom, amidst the stickers and the sonic boom. Between a graffiti tag and a broken lock, that's where my daddy beat the ticking clock. No W in elbow, but I got the win. Born from the chaos and the beautiful sin. People leave their names written on the wall, but my parents left a legacy inside that stall. Now every time I walk in and take a leak, I feel a little connection. So to speak, it's a holy shrine to the wild and free. The Elbo Room bathroom gave life to me. Wash your hands, boys. Yeah. Well, 12 sets of flip-flops hitting the floor. Matching floral shirts coming through the door. The best man is leading the grooms in the back. They got the cash, only game on a track. I spy with my little eye the bachelor battalion walking by. Double dog dare you, make some room. Type group in the chat for the man of the doom. No tabs for the squad, they pay on the spot. The Elbo Room party is getting real hot. From the 24/7 cam to the ace and the roadiest bunch in all of the land. Spotted the squad, let the chat know. Bop, bop, bop. Type group them in the chat, let the ratings grow. What? Yeah. At 1:45, the Elbo Room was jumping, and so are you. Caught a ride, shit to get us to the bed, but we hit a traffic jam, everything was red. The driver was quiet, staring at the road, and in the backseat, the love just flowed. I'm an Uber baby, born from a ride, conceived in a Prius on the passenger side. We gave him 5 stars, we gave him a tip, cause he kept steady on that bumpy trip. From Fort Lauderdale down to the Keys, I was made in the back of a luxury squeeze. The surge pricing was high, but the cost was low. For a brand new baby with a healthy glow, he turned up the radio, played a love song. We knew the destination wouldn't take too long. Now every time I see a taxi drive by, I get a little twinkle in my out at ElboTV.com. 5 stars, best ride ever. Check us out at ElboTV.com.
everlasting, no problems. Keep it green, Elbo TV. No murder, no murder. No, 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 no. He's standing in the corner, focused and intense, making the withdrawal that makes perfect sense. 520-40, he's stacking up the bread, getting all his duckies in a row, like he said. I spy with my little eye, yeah, an ATM athlete just walking by. I double dog dare you, give him a cheer. Type money in the chat, the party's here. Woo! We're cash only, baby, pay as you go. The fastest transaction in the whole dang show. Since 1938, we keep the tradition. Feeding the fun is our only mission, yeah. Spare money if you see the green. Live on Elbo TV, the best you've seen.
Yeah, the vibe is great. Ain't no rush and we ain't in a race. We found our sanctuary, our happy place. The cam is rolling and the world looks in to see exactly where the days begin. Belonging together where the ocean is wide, with the best friends I have right by my side. Welcome to the day at the Elbo Room, where the good old days are in permanent bloom. You're safe, you're home, put your feet in the sand, the finest damn corner in all of the land. Legend status waiting as the clock strikes 8. Drop the anchor, baby. Yeah, the vibe is great. Broadcasting live on Elbo TV, the sunrise harbor for you and me. I walk into the pro shop feeling like a pro. Drop $60 on a shiny white robe. Titleist, Callaway, the best they had in stock. Guaranteed to fly straight and land soft as a rock. The 10 minutes later on the #1 tee, I sent the first 3 into the deep blue sea. I don't buy golf balls, brother, I just rent them. I hit them once and then I gotta resent them. They belong to the forest, they belong to the lake. A $60 donation is the only shot I make. But the beer is cold and the view is fine. I'll find my sanity at the Elbo Room sign. I'm looking in the bushes, I'm looking in the grass. I think I saw a gator, so I let that one pass. My buddy found a top flight that was cut in half.
He handed it to me with a petty laugh. I put it on the tee and I swung with my might, and watched it disappear into the fading light. I don't buy golf balls, brother, I just rent them. I hit them once and then I gotta resent them. They belong to the forest, they belong to the lake. A $60 donation is the only shot I'll make. But the beer is cold and the view is fine. I find my sanity at the Elbo Room side. You know, if I spend as much money on lessons as I do on balls, I'd still be terrible, but I'd have less balls. Wait, that didn't make sense, bartender. Goodbye, Pro V1. See you in the next life. I'm renting a stool at the corner instead. Elbow Room, I'm coming home.
About our favorite things. I was already thinking about diamond wedding rings. Yeah, we fell in love at the Elbow Room, blowing away the corporate gloom. She's my absolute match, the queen of my life, the perfect destination to be my wife. But I drank too much tequila in the midday heat. Now I don't even know if she lives on my street. She wrote a number down on a napkin so neat, but my pockets got wet from the ocean beach front sheet. Now I got 5 blurry digits and a smeared out text. I don't know what's first and I don't know what's next. Was it a 9 to 5, 4 or a 305? I need a miracle to keep this love affair alive. Yeah, we fell in love at the Elbow Room, blowing away the corporate gloom. She's my absolute match, the queen of my life, the perfect destination to be my future wife. But I drank too much tequila in the midday heat. Now I don't even know if she lives on my street. Broadcasting live on Elbow TV. If you're the girl with the wet napkin, call me. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Get to the crew! You see the bartenders flying at the speed of light, turning out the liquid courage all through the night. Some have been here for a decade, some even more, holding down the fort at the legendary door. It ain't just a job, man, it's a way of life. Through the spring break chaos and the daily strife, we got history in the walls, salt in the air, best support team that you'll find anywhere. Shout out to the bouncers keeping us safe while the band rocks the stage in this holy place. From 1938 to the modern day, the Elbow Room crew goes all the way. Yeah!
we're chilling on the beach in the stroll. Best bar in the world, yeah, I read that twice. Pull up a stool, let me give you some advice. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Just order a drink and enjoy the sight. To the staff past and present, we salute you. Elbo TV live.
The map and you see the lines, but the GPS lies and the compass winds. Ships go missing in the deep blue sea, but I know where they are, take it from me. There's a magnetic pull at the corner of the street where the ocean and the alcohol meet. It's a scientific fact, check the data stream. The Elbo Room is the apex of the Bermuda Triangle dream. Disappearing completely under the moon. Your credit card vanishes into thin air, and you don't even have a worry or a care. The triangle is real, and I'm standing at the tip, taking a long, strained, interdimensional sip. Pilots say the instruments spin when they fly over the place where we drink gin. The vortex is open, the portal is wide, so just grab a stool and enjoy the ride. Lost in the triangle, never to be found, dancing forever to the beach bar sound.
Where am I? When is it? ElboTV.com.
On the coastal track with a beach towel smile and her hair slicked back. The regulars agreed she was top of the charts, the ultimate winner of day drinking hearts. We sat at the corner bar safe and sound, ordering another legendary round. We were a perfect match at the Elbo Room, letting the summer feelings fully consume. My soulmate was sitting right in my hand, the prettiest love affair in all of the land. But the phone number I dialed is a pizza place, and I can't even remember the shape of her face. Oh yeah, I spent all afternoon bragging to the bartender crew, saying I found The daytime rum got to you. Now I'm standing by the rail in the midday sun, wondering what happened to my number one. We were a perfect match at the Elbo Room, letting the summer feelings fully consume. My soulmate was sitting right in my hand, the prettiest love affair in all of the land. But the phone number I dialed is a pizza place, and I can't even remember the shape of her face. Oh, wave to the world on Elbo TV. If you're my lost pizza soulmate, come find me.
Doesn't matter the airport, doesn't matter the town, plug in, yeah. In a hotel room in Denver or a taxi in New York, trying to find a place to unwind and pop a cork. You wanna watch the Panthers, you wanna see the score, but you also want the party from the Elbo bar floor. Fire up the stream while you're traveling on the go. Check the game status right underneath the show. Join the social club, it doesn't cost a thing. Get the sports and the bands and the freedom we bring. Feel the Elbo Room party wherever you roam. Traveling or watching sports, make it your home. Follow your favorite teams, join the club for free. The ultimate crossover on Elbo TV. Oh, you're at the bar but you're miles away, catching every single goal from A1A. It's an absolute victory, a dopamine spike, exactly the kind of high-octane freedom you like. Woo! The game's in the corner, the band's on the main, racing the travel like a racing the pain. A judgment-free zone in the palm of your hand, connecting every sports fan across this great land. No corporate paywalls, no signature tricks, just high-def excitement to get your weekend fixes. Go, score, hit the music. Join the club, it's totally free. ElboTV.com.
switch is flipped, yeah, the wait is done. The viral factory is bringing the sun. We got the signal, it's crystal clear. The biggest party of the year is finally here. We're making history, watching it grow. Legend status for at Mike Penrod. Enjoy the show, global takeover. Yeah, we catch the vibe. Elbo TV is keeping the dream alive. ElboTV.com. Way back in the day before the bar was the king, I was down at FSU doing my thing. I met a girl named Michelle with a sparkle in her eye. We weren't studying history or asking why. We were majoring in juggling in oversized shoes, learning how to banish the college blues. I've been friends with Michelle since clown college. We dropped the books and picked up the knowledge of how to make them laugh and how to make them smile. Walking in the big shoes for country miles. She owns the Elbo Room, but she's a clown at heart. We perfected the funny business right from the start. People think running a bar is a serious task, but if you look behind the professional mask, it's just a three-ring circus with a view of the sea. And the ringmaster is Michelle, take it from me. From the Seminoles to the Fort Lickerdale Strip, we've been on a long and hilarious trip. I've been friends with Michelle since clown college. We dropped the books and picked up the knowledge of how to make them laugh and how to make them smile. Walking in the big shoes for a country mile. Hong Kong. Go Knowles! ElboTV.com! Got a cold bottle and a breeze in my back. Pulling up easy to the corner retreat, where the sand and the concrete block me. Drop the anchor down at the Elbo Room, smelling the salt water and beach perfume. It's our safe haven harbor, our premium spot, keeping things chilled while the weather is hot. Bucket list afternoon, the rhythm is slow. Oh, grab a seat, brother, let the good feelings grow. Face, then walk right back for a judgment-free round. The absolute kings of this beachfront town. The digital engine is running so fine while we're wasting away on the shoreline line. Drop the anchor down at the Elbo Room, smelling the salt water and beach perfume. It's our safe haven harbor, our premium spot, keeping things chilled while the weather is hot. Bucket list afternoon, the rhythm is slow. Oh, grab a seat, brother, let the good feelings grow. Living looking good on Elbo TV, the afternoon sanctuary, wild and free. the muscle of the crew. Carrying the kegs and the heavy loads of ice, making sure the Elbo Room is looking real nice. Throttle down the engine, let the rhythm take hold. From the Friday night rush to the Sunday morning gold, we're the backbone of the bar, the strength in the rear, keeping everyone happy and drowning every fear. Saturday morning, John and Aaron on the run, are back in the party until the day is done. Scotty's in the mix when the sun goes down, the hardest working brothers in this coastal town. ELBOTV.com, 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 ELBOTV.com. Relax, buddy. You're at the elbow. He's got the gold chains and the fresh white shoes, doing backflips just to make the news, flexing for the camera, looking for a sign. He's trying way too hard to be the center of the line. It's chat room bingo, stay in the loop. He's jumping through the metaphorical hoop. I double dog dare you, don't be a prude type. Try 3 times for the over the top dude. He paid with a 20, he's doing his part, but he's working too hard for the elbow heart. On Elbo TV, just keep it chill type. Try 3 times, you know the drill. He's trying too hard, spam it out type. Try, 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 without a doubt. Sun is coming up over the ocean blue. We got the waterman report waiting for you. From the dolphins to the docks, we know the score. It's the party at the beach you've been waiting for. It's the Elbo Room Daily, Elbo Room, live from the sand where the party begins. Let's go! Elbo Room Daily, let's go! Fishing, sports, and the news for the wins. Elbo TV, let's go. Fort Lauderdale heat, right on the strip. We're taking you on a digital trip. More than just a bar, it's a global view, bringing the party directly to you. This is Elbo TV, catch the new wave. It's the content you want, it's the rhythm you crave. Log on to elboroom.com right now. We're breaking the mold and we're showing you how. Started off right with the Elbo Room Daily. Our weekly drop keeps the bands playing daily. Elbo Room Daily. Elbo Room Daily. Elbo Room Daily. And when the sun goes down and the mood gets deep, liquid courage is the promise we keep. 3 shows, 1 vibe. Welcome to Elbo TV.
Deep in the Hawaiian print, looking for a bar with a vintage tint. The groom's got a hat and a beer in his hand. The roadie's crew in the Florida sand. I spy with my little eye a bachelor squad just walking by. I double dog
dare you keep it in zoom. Type room in the chat and make some room. No class, no tabs, just bills on the fist. Cross the elbow room off a bug list. Pay as you go and you're doing it right. The bachelor king of the beach tonight. See the matching shirts, then you know the deal. Type room in the chat and make it feel real.
All right, Elbo TV, eyes on the screen. Who's wearing the colors?
Whoa! Walking down the corner of A1A, I see a legend coming my way. Got the logo on the chest, looking his best, better than all of the rest in the West. Oh, I spy with my little eye a classic elbow shirt walking by. I double dog dare you, don't be shy. Type shirt in the chat, let the comments fly. He knows the rule, he's got the cash, ready to make a midday splash. No tabs at the bar, just pay as you go. That's how we do it, don't you know? Spam shirt if you see that logo. Live on Elbo TV, the only way to go.
The night is trading for the morning spark. We're leaving our footprints in the sand so dark. The sunrise spirit is starting to wake. A beautiful memory we're about to make. The water is switching from blue to green. The most iconic harbor that you've ever seen. Wake up the world at the Elbo Room. Hear the morning rhythm start to boom. You belong right here, yeah, you're safe and sound. The greatest destination that can never be found. Hold my beer, look at that sky. We're catching the joy as the clouds roll by. POV looking from the world famous rail. The hospitality magic is never gonna fail. Pouring early shots for the favorite crew. Salty and sweet with a beautiful view. The good old days are happening now. Underneath the palm trees, take a bow. Wake up the world at the Elbo Room. Hear the morning rhythm start to boom. You belong right here, yeah, you're safe and sound. The greatest destination that can never be found. Hold my beer, look at that sky. We're catching the joy as the clouds roll by. Streaming right now on Elbo TV. The Elbo Room family, wild and free. I told my wife I'm fixing to sing. I grabbed my clubs and I poured a drink. I told the boys I'm a handicap 4, but I stopped counting at 100 and more. I kicked the ball out of the deep rough sand. The foot wedge is the best club in my hand. It's all smoke and mirrors, baby. I'm grilling up a storm and I'm acting shady. The scorecard's fake and the ribs are burnt, but I'm the best damn player that you never learned. Don't look too close at the things I do. It's all smoke and mirrors and a lie or two. I got a brisket on the smoker since yesterday noon. I bought it at the deli, I'll be plated up soon. I tell the gas it's a secret rub, just like I tell them I'm the king of the club. If you see me right riding a 5 on a car. Just look away, don't make it hard.
You know where I go to confess my sins? The Elbo Room, that's right, the only place in town where a 110 scorecard turns into a 72 after 3 tequilas. It's a sanctuary, man.
It's all smoke and mirrors, baby. I'm grilling up a storm and I'm acting shady. The scorecard's fake and the ribs are burnt, but I'm the best damn player that you never learned. Don't look too close at the things I do. It's all smoke and mirrors and a lie or two. Pass the sauce to store-bought stuff. Meet me at the elbow. Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, yeah. Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes. I got a receipt in my pocket from a place I love. The Elbo Room logo, smiling from above. It says 2 p.m., then it says 10. It says I ordered shots for all of my friends. I don't remember much past the golden hour show, but my stomach feels full, and I'm ready to go. I made some bad decisions, but I had good nachos. Cruising down the beach where the salty wind blows. Where the salty wind blows. I might have danced on the table for the world to see on the live stream cam at Elbo TV. Yeah, bad decisions, but the cheese was melted right. I think I'm gonna go back and do it again tonight. I think I told a tourist that I own the place. I think I tried to hug a seagull, got pecked in the face. I told the bartender that I loved him like a brother. Then I FaceTime my boss and I FaceTime my mother. Sorry, Mom. Every single day from 2 to 6, we get into the mix, we get into the mix. Elbo TV icon is the spot where the beer is cold and the music is hot. Oh, good nachos. See you tomorrow. Hey, hey.
She ain't in bed, she's at the bar. She's the Elbo Room's biggest superstar. It's 11 p.m. and she's ready to fight. Grandma is winning the Thursday night. She's wild, she's wild. The chat is watching, Musty Taylor knows she's got better moves than the average Joe's. Is that a walker? No, it's a dance move. She's finding her rhythm, she's finding her groove. The creepy old man is trying his luck, but Grandma don't give up.
Honk sound effect.
Jeff 9x2 says I like it a lot. She's taking a shot, yeah, she's taking a shot. Respect your elders when they're on the floor, or she'll drink you under the table for sure. Hot
Elbo TV. Respect the OG.
1938, good morning, Panthers fans. The hunt starts at sunrise. The sun is rising over the Atlantic blue, but our hearts are on the ice with the chosen few. The Elbo Room is where the legends meet, the official home for the hockey heat. We got the spirit of the Florida sun, and the drive to be the only one. Join the social club, become an insider at Elbo TV. 99 cents is the door. Get the neon hockey embroidery gear and 30% off the entire store. We are the bar for the Panthers fans, the last safe place for the victory plans. Yeah. Stitched in neon, bold and bright, a hockey logo for the Florida light. No cheap prints, just high density thread for the sovereign class who stays ahead. Head to the store on Elbo TV, the uniform for the victory. Yeah. Let's go Panthers! Let's go Panthers! The ice is cold, but the neon is hot. Take your best game-winning shot. From the rink to the beach, we stand as one. The Elbo Room party has just begun. Join the social club, become an insider at Elbo TV. 99 cents is the door. Get the neon hockey embroidery gear and 30% off the entire store. We are the bar for the Panthers fans, the last safe place for the victory plan. Yeah. 1938, Elbo TV, the home of the regulars. Carpe diem Panthers for life.
Shout it out. Whoa. Walked into the corner block from 10 years away. Forgot my own zip code and the date of today. But behind the service bar, standing in the light, Shara takes one look and reads my mind just right. Before I even open up my mouth to speak, she's sliding down the same rum punch I drank last week. Oh, Shara remembers, she knows every face, the top-rated genius in the entire place. Serving it fast at the Elbo Room bar with a memory cleaner than a shooting star. Regulars cheer when she steps on the floor, the sharpest mind on the whole Atlantic shore.
Dylan's at the main bar looking super lean, the fastest lead bartender that you've ever seen. Pouring triple overhead while Shara calls the play, keeping things moving on a wild Thursday. And look at bar back Eric flexing by the ice, lifting heavy kegs like he doesn't think twice.
Oh, Shara remembers, she knows every face, the top-rated genius in the entire place. Serving it fast at the Elbo Room bar with a memory cleaner than a shooting star. Regulars cheer when she steps on the floor, the sharpest mind on the whole Atlantic shore. Shout it out aloud on Elbo TV. Woo!
Shara's memory bank is wild and free.
Ba-da. Ba-da.
Yeah.
Elbo Room. Wait. Came down here with the bride-to-be. Sashes on, sipping tequila tea. We swear we keep it classy on the street. Just a girl's trip, looking cute and sweet. But then we walked in through the open door, and I don't think we're innocent anymore. No, no. The lights were low, but the vibes were high. Then the bartenders caught my eye. I mean, have you seen the rotation? It's like a whole situation. My heart stopped beating, I dropped my phone. I knew we weren't going home alone. We got busted online at the Elbo Room, acting way too frisky for the groom. The camera was rolling, the chat was live. We forgot about the stream at 4:45. Mom saw it, the ex saw it, everybody saw the show. We got caught in 4K. Busted, yeah, we busted. 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 First it was Christian pouring up the shots. He gave a wink and tied my stomach in knots. Then Dylan walked by with that smile so bright. I said, okay, we're staying here all night. Then Aaron leaned over and asked my name, and that's when we lost the whole game. We got wild on the wood, we got loud on the mic, doing things that the internet likes. My phone is blowing up, my DM's filling up. Girl, I see you on the beach cam. I don't even give a damn. It was worth it. Look at them. Christian, Dylan, Aaron. You got me in trouble.
Found three, found two. Welcome to the future. Yeah. We've been online since 1994. The first bar in the world to open the digital door. But 98 was the year the party grew, when the ball drop started and the sky turned blue. My folks were there in the crush and the heat, making history right on the street. I was conceived at the ball drop of class of 90, when the Elbo Room decided to celebrate. The internet was young, but the love was old. A story of passion that's never been told. The very first drop, the very first spark, lighting up the beach in the midnight dark. The cameras were rolling on a dial-up line, but the connection my parents made was mighty fine. They didn't care about the Y2K scare. They were busy with the romance in the salty air. From the web in 94 to the party in 98, I'm the living proof of a twist of fate. I was conceived at the ball drop, the class of 98, when the Elbo Room decided to celebrate. Yeah. Since 1994, that's it. I'd see me, yeah. Since 1994, baby. But 1998 made me ElboTV.com. Hey!
Turn up the screen, coast to coast. The party never sleeps. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Woohoo!
living room sofa is the official front row. You don't need a ticket to get into this show. Just fire up the smart TV app and let the music ride. Feel the Florida warmth taking over your inside. A judgment-free zone where the music is fast and loud, connecting the country into one massive party crowd. Hold my beer, everybody, the band is turning it up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. No paywalls, no limits, always live, always free. ElboTV.com. You can't bring that lizard in here, bro! Yeah! Down at the Elbo Room! Christian was working, man, standing tall, checking IDs, watching the wall. Up walks a dude with no shirt and no shoes, looking like he's got the Broward County blues. He had a weird look in his bloodshot eyes and a green tail hanging from his Levi's. It's just another Florida man doing the best that he can. He tried to buy a beer for his reptile friend, but the rules are something we just can't bend. Watch it all live on Elbo TV, the wildest show that you'll ever see. Get that lizard out of here! Mo was behind the bar shaking his head. I've seen it all, is what he said. Van shouted out from the corner seat, does that thing eat bugs or does it eat meat? The iguana jumped under the high top table, causing a scene, it's an Elbo Room fable. We love the locals, we love the freaks, we love the tourists here for weeks. But health codes say no pets allowed, even if they draw a massive crowd. So Christian escorted them to the street, back to the sand in the summer heat. The Florida man waved a sad goodbye under the orange fort Lauderdale sky. It's just another Florida man doing the best that he can. He tried to buy a beer for his reptile friend, but the rules are something we just can't bend. Watch it all live on Elbo TV, the wildest show that you'll ever see. Only in Florida, Elbo Room, baby. Reggaeton. Who runs this place? The family table is the place to be, right in the middle of the history. Van is sitting there watching the scene. She's the Elbo Room's undeniable queen. She sees Mike running around the bar, but she knows exactly who the real stars are. Van's got the plan, Van's got the vibe, leading the local for Lauderdale tribe. She's cool, she's calm, she's part of the lore, watching the waves at the sandy shore. On Elbo TV, you can see her smile, staying for a while, yeah, staying for a while. Austin came over to ask for advice. She told him be cool and always be nice, and tell those tourists it's cash only pay. That is the only Elbo Room way. She's got that legacy, she's got that grace, putting a smile on everybody's face. Generations come and generations go, but
the family spirit continues to grow. With band in the mix, it's always a win. Let the afternoon party begin. So raise a toast to the girls of the clan, doing it better than any old man. Sorry, Mike. We love you, Van. You're the heart of the place, keeping the rhythm and setting the pace. Van's got the plan, Van's got the vibe, leading the local for a Lauderdale tribe. She's cool, she's calm, she's part of the law, watching the waves hit the sandy shore. On Elbo TV, you can see a smile, staying for a while, yeah, staying for a while.
The clock says 3 and the sun is real bright, waking up the beach with a beautiful light. We're standing by the rail where the ocean is wide, with the best day drinkers right by my side. Aaron and Bernadette are taking the lead, pouring out exactly what the regulars need. Welcome to the party at the Elbo Room, where the good old days are in permanent bloom. Bernadette's a legend, she's top of the chart, pouring out a smile that is pure fine art. You're safe, you're home, put your feet in the sand at the ultimate corner in all of the land. Whoa. Mike and Katie are holding down the service space, sliding down the rum punches all over the place. Henry and Mila are managing the roof, we're living 100% party proof. While fitness barback Eric is flexing his chest, the best looking crew outshining the rest. Welcome to the party at the Elbo Room, where the good old days are in permanent bloom. Bernadette's a legend, she's top of the chart, pouring out a smile that is pure fine art. You're safe, you're home, put your feet in the sand at the ultimate corner in all of the land. Broadcasting live on Elbo TV, the day drinking family is a sight to see.
It was a dark and stormy Tuesday in September. The tourists were gone, but the game was on. The rain was coming sideways off the A1A. Not a single soul in the bar that day. The second floor was empty, just the staff and friends, waiting for the summer storm to finally end. The bartender was bored, he grabbed a deck of cards. He said, let's play a game and let's make it hard. We didn't have no money, the tip jar was low, so we said, we're betting zippers and buttons, let's go. Oh, the rain is coming down, but the clothes are coming off. The bouncer bet his boots and the barback lost his cloth. On the second floor where the view is wide, we got absolutely nothing left to hide. A strip poker at the Elbo, the wildest game in town. But when the weather gets wet, the pants come down. Hey, hey! The waitress raised a sneaker, the cook raised a sock. We were down to our skivvies by 4 o'clock. A full house beats a pair, that's the rule of the land. But I lost my denim shorts on a terrible hand. There was a pile of laundry 6 feet high, right in the middle of the room. I ain't gonna lie, the whole entire bar from the left to the right was naked as a jaybird in the afternoon light. And the stairway door creaked open
by, two tourists from Nebraska stepped inside. They shook off their umbrellas, looked at the crew, saw 50 naked people, didn't know what to do. They stared at the dealer, they stared at the door, then they took off their jackets and shouted, "Dealers for!" Coming down, but the clothes are coming off. The bouncer bet his boots and the barback lost his cloth. On the second floor where the view is wide, we got absolutely nothing left to hide. A strip poker at the elbow, the wildest game in town. When the weather gets wet, the pants come down. Hey, hey. Coming off. The bouncer bet his boots and the barback lost his cloth. On the second floor where the view is wide, we got absolutely nothing left to hide. It's strip poker at the elbow, the wildest game in town. When the weather gets wet, the pants come down. Who's got the ace? I can see your ace. No W in elbow and no boxes on bar.
Move it or lose it, coming through. Watching the show, wondering how fast a human can go. Brandon is hauling a mountain of ice. He's already made that trip once or twice. The crowd is thick, they don't give an inch, but the barback crew is leading the clinch. Who needs a gym when you work at the elbow? Dodging the tourists, staying in the flow. Jay's got a keg on his shoulder right now, sweating it out and wiping his brow. Tune into Elbo TV. What they need. It's a physical game, it's a heavy lifting sport, holding down the fort at the best beach resort. I tried to help once, they said sit down son, leave the heavy lifting to the professionals, hon. They are the engine, they are the fuel, keeping it cool by the ocean pool. Respect the hustle, tip them well, or they might send you straight to another hotel. So here's to the guys in the black and the gray, making sure the party can go all day. Without the back, the front would fall. Elbow room heroes standing tall. Who needs a gym when you work at the elbow? Dodging the tourists, staying in the flow. Jay's got a keg on his shoulder right now, sweating it out and wiping his brow. Tune into Elbo TV, see the hustle is real. Muscles of iron and nerves of steel. Coming through. Watch your back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Elbo Room. Yeah. Up, up. Woo.
Christian and Starlin holding down the Friday light.
While Mike and Scotty prep the bar for the Friday night.
Jordan's at the main, Juan is in the service lane.
If Katie misses a pour, we're all going insane.
Oh, the elbow room is jumping and the drinks are cold. Truth or tales, or at least that's what we're told. From the upstairs deck to the A1 view, it's the best kind of chaos with the Elbow Crew.
Saturday morning, Holly's back on the main bar floor.
While Dylan and Jess are ready for 100 more.
Neela's in the PM, Scotty's on the bar back run.
By the time we hit Sunday, we've only just begun.
Oh, the elbow room is jumping and the drinks are cold. Truth or tales, or at least that's what we're told. From the upstairs deck to the A1 view, it's the best kind of chaos with the Elbow Crew. ELBOTV.com. ELBOTV.com. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The alarm is ringing, but I'm already out. Heading to the corner where the locals shout. The sunrise spirit is starting to wake. A beautiful memory we're about to make. The water is switching from blue to green. The most iconic harbor that you've ever seen. Wake up the world at the Elbow Room. Hear the morning rhythm start to boom. You belong right here, yeah, you're safe and sound. The greatest destination that can ever be found. Hold my beer, look at that sky. We're catching the joy as the clouds roll by. Hey, POV looking from the world famous rail. The hospitality magic is never gonna fail. Pouring early shots for the favorite crew. Salty and sweet with a beautiful view. The good old days are happening now. Underneath the palm trees, take a bow. Wake up the world at the Elbow Room. Hear the morning rhythm start to boom. You belong right here, yeah, you're safe and sound. The greatest destination that can ever be found. Hold my beer, look at that sky. We're catching the joy as the clouds roll by. Streaming right now on Elbow TV. Oh, the Elbow Room family, wild and free. Wait, wait, wait,
It started with the three of us standing side by side. Mike and Michelle watching the turning of the tide. And Tracy's spirit is woven in the wood and in the stone. We took the keys to the castle and we made it our own. It wasn't just a business, it was more than just a bar. It was the center of the universe, our very own North Star. And down the line, the family grows, where the neon burns tall. Mike is at the door, welcoming you all.
Microphone and pouring out the juice. Katie's hosting parties at the Elbo Room, making the whole second floor completely bloom. The best singer on the coast, the karaoke queen, the hottest party engine that you've ever seen. Regulars are lining up to get a double round. The most entertaining spot in this beach town. Jess is at the service bar running like a flash, while Kester Fitness bar back carries out the trash. He's working on his biceps, keeping things tight, while Katie hits the high notes with all of her might. A judgment-free zone where the vocals run free, safe and sound above the Emerald Sea. Yeah. Katie's hosting parties at the Elbo Room, making the whole second floor completely bloom. The best singer on the coast, the karaoke queen, the hottest party engine that you've ever seen. Regulars are lining up to get a double round. The most entertaining spot in this beach town. Stream the party live on Elbo TV. Katie and the crew are the place to be. Oh boy, here we go again. Another VIP in the house, or so he thinks. Yeah, listen to this clown. It was 2 a.m. and the lights were coming on. He was stumbling around like a king upon a throne. He poured a beer on the floor and he started to shout, so I grabbed him by the collar to escort him out. He stiffened up his back and he looked me in the eye like he was the most important fellow in the sky. He said, "Wait a minute, buddy, don't you touch me, man. Do you have any idea who the hell I am? Don't you know who I am? I'm a very big deal." I laughed in his face, said, "Let's get real. Do I know who you are?" "I know, but I know where you're going out the door. Let's go."
his heels in the sand and play the ace of spades. The oldest trick in the book of the charades. He screamed, I know the owner, I'm friends with Mike. We go way back, we're like brothers, we're alike. He's gonna fire you tomorrow when I make the call. I just smiled and leaned against the wall. I said, oh, you know, Mike, that's really nice. Let me ask you a question, let me break the ice. If you and Mike are the best of friends, tell me what he looks like before this ends. He started to stutter, he started to sweat. He said, he's tall. I said, not quite yet. He said, he's got hair. I said, take a hike. You ain't got a single clue what he looks like. He looked at the ceiling, looking for a clue, but he didn't know Mike and he didn't know me too. Don't you know who I am? Yeah, you're the guy leaving. Say hi to Mike for me. Care. Sprint across the A1A, dodge a car, naked navigation to the famous bar. People cheering loud as we hit the floor, creating a life right inside the door. No shirt, no shoes, no problem today. Born from the streak in the USA. But now the tide is rising without a warning. I can't remember the deadline I missed. It washed away in the morning mist. The only thing I know for sure right now is the salt on the rim and the spray on the bow. I got that saltwater amnesia, baby.
like it that way. The doctor prescribed me a dose of the sun and a judgment-free zone for everyone. We leave the baggage back on the pier. There ain't no room for worry out here. Just the good old days and the family crew, turning the ocean into a healing brew. I got that saltwater amnesia, baby. My memory's fuzzy and a little bit hazy. I don't know my number, I don't know the date, but I know I'm safe and I know I'm feeling great. With my best friends here, the world disappears, washed away by the salt and the cheers. Yeah, it's a medical condition, that's what I say. I got saltwater amnesia, and I like it that way. Forget the grind, forget the pain. Let the salt water cleanse the brain. I got that saltwater amnesia, baby. My memory's fuzzy and a little bit hazy. I got that saltwater amnesia, and I like it that way.
Yeah, we traded the wise for the empire. Look at this! Crosswalk sitting, mine's on fire, but it's 2026 and the captain said more, so we blew out the roof and we kicked in the door. We went full studio, multi-camera split. The tech guys in the back are throwing a fit. Decibel limiters tracking the sound, cleanest damn feed in this whole party town. We went full studio production for Elbo TV, broadcasting live in full tech luxury at the corner of legendary Olas and A1A. We're pumping out the hits all night and all day. This ain't your grandma's public access stream. It's a high-octane institutional dream. Hold my beer and watch the master feed roll. We got high definition locking down your soul. The sound guys got sliders, the lights are all bright. We're capturing the magic of a Saturday night. No public platforms messing up the traffic stream. We on the network, if you know what I mean. You can see every sweat drop on the guitar neck without ever having to sign a massive check. Truth or tales on the air, keeping it real, giving the world that live album feel. Bucket list certified.
sitting on the corner where the highway ends, making 100 new best-looking friends. The salt air is blowing, the sky's pure blue, the most iconic harbor that I ever knew. Oh, what a life at the Elbo Room, letting the Fort Lauderdale sunshine consume. A safe haven harbor, a judgment-free space, the prettiest beach in the entire place. We watched it online, now we're living it live, watching the early morning rollers dive. The digital engine is running so right, chasing away the shadows from the night. Bernadette smiling, she's top of the chart, sliding down the rum punches straight to my heart. Bucket list weekend, we're checking the square. There ain't a single trouble when you're sitting right there. Oh, what a life at the Elbo Room, letting the Fort Lauderdale sunshine consume. A safe haven harbor, a judgment-free space, the prettiest beach in the entire place. We watched it online, now we're living it live, watching the early morning rollers dive. Shout it out clear to Elbo TV, this Florida paradise was meant for me.
One, two,
We just hey!
The radio's pumping, the rhythm is right. A hero is dancing in the middle of the light. Is it a 1 or a 10? You be the judge. He's got the rhythm, he's got the nudge. It's chat room bingo. Watch the feet dancing to the Elbo Beach Radio beat. I double dog dare you, join the dance. Type dance 3 times, take a chance. Left foot, right foot, pay as you go. The most entertaining part of the show. Cash in the pocket, he's keeping it loose. Type dance 3 times, he's got the juice. Oh, 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 oh. Rate those moves. Oh, 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 oh. Spin it out. Oh, 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 oh. Type dance, dance, dance. Give us a shout. Things got weird when the ball dropped down. Craziest party in this beach town. I went to the restroom to splash my face. Caught in the rhythm, lost in the space. Woke up this morning feeling breezy, walking down the strip feeling easy. I lost my underwear in the Elbo store. New Year's Eve, man, I gave it my all. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. I'm flying commando under the Florida sky. Let my fruit of the looms by the graffiti wall. Best New Year's ever I recall. It's a mystery, a cold case file. I'm walking like a cowboy mile by mile. Jeans on my skin, sand in my toes. That's just how the party goes. Free as a bird.
touch 'em, leave 'em there. Elbow room forever.
Yeah. Oh. Traded the highway for the A1A track. Got the morning sun beating right on my back. Pulling up easy to the legendary spot where the breeze is cool and the coffee is hot. The ocean is singing a welcoming tune right across the way from the coastal dune. We're dropping the hook at the Elbo Room, smelling the salt water and beach perfume. It's a judgment-free premier party zone, the absolute safest place we've known. Every morning sunrise, the light is brand new. Nothing but smiles from the morning crew. See the early birds walking on the sandy floor, bartenders unlocking the front porch door. We're sitting together in a judgment-free space, just laughing and drinking in our favorite place. The digital engine is running so bright, chasing the shadows away from the night. We're dropping the hook at the Elbo Room, smelling the salt water and beach perfume. It's a judgment-free premier party zone, the absolute safest place we've known. Every morning sunrise, the light is brand new. Nothing but smiles from the morning crew. Shining so bright on Elbo TV, live from the corner, just you and me, yeah. Oh. Are you ready to party? Are you ready to party? I got 'em. Hey, 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 hey. I got a job, I got bills, I got stuff to do. But right now I'm drinking a cold brew or two. Styling and smiling, the weather is hot. I'm claiming my space, this is my spot. I got a spring break state of mind, leaving the real world far behind. At the Elbo Room, we're forever young, the best songs that I ever sung. Turn up Elbo TV, let the whole world hear. We're living for the moment, year after year, year after year. Bakers on the dance floor spinning around, best live music in the whole damn town. Jess is pouring shots at the service bar tonight. Everybody is a superstar. Don't ever grow up, it's a trap. Elbo Room, baby. Watch 'em go, yeah. Dorian stepped up and plugged a cable in with a little bitty grin on his chin. He hit that first note and the crowd went nuts, melting faces and shaking our guts. It was so epic, I couldn't look away. Had to grab my phone, had to make a play. Yeah. Oh, that guitar solo messed up my head. I should have put my credit card to bed. I went online right there at the bar. I think I bought a branded Elbo Room guitar. Dorian schooled us, he lit up the night. Now my bank account is looking at me in fright. I bought a hoodie, bought a hat, bought a neon sign, clicking add to cart.
Checking phone. Order confirmed.
Dang it, Dorian! That solo was too expensive! Worth it!
Spot. The main bar is steaming, the main bar is hot. Dylan is the captain of this pirate ship. Don't give him no attitude, don't give him no lip. I'm squeezed in tight between a biker and a Chad. Best Friday night that I have ever had. It's main bar madness, elbow to elbow, where the whiskey and the good time flow. Mila is smiling but she's watching the till. It's a frantic manic kind of thrill. Elbo TV capturing the wild scene, the craziest machine that you have ever seen. Aaron is shouting over the live music sound. Who's next in line? Who's buying the round? I see my brother Mike trying to reach across, but in this ocean of people he is totally lost. You gotta utilize a body language code to get a cold beer on this beach road. Hold your cash high, make eye contact, don't change your order. That's a matter of fact. Pellegrino jumped up to fix the TV screen, while Jordan kept the countertop sparkly clean. It's a well-oiled engine running on rum, beating like a heart, beating like a drum. It's main bar madness, elbow to elbow, where the whiskey and the good times flow. Mila is smiling but she's watching the till. It's a frantic manic kind of thrill. Elbo TV capturing the wild scene, the craziest machine that you have ever seen. Elbo Room. One more.
Can I get a rum runner? Let's go!
She's moving
I need a shot of tequila. Make it a double. The sun goes down, but the work don't end. Every customer is your new best friend. The tip jar fills up dollar by dollar. Last call is something we never wanna holler. It's the service bar symphony, ringing the bell. Heaven for the customers, but a happy kind of hell. Ice is flying, the blender scream, living the loud Elbo Room dream. Tune into Elbo TV and watch the pace. The fastest bartenders in the whole damn place. Order up, someone's on a table, someone's dancing in the street. We're keeping up the volume to the Elbo Room beat. Scotty's got the bar back run, kisses in the mix. Whatever mess you're making, yeah, we got the perfect fix. Hold my beer and watch this. It's a Saturday night. Underneath the neon, everything is looking bright. Legend status coming. Yeah, it's written in the stars. The wildest, loudest party in the history of bars. LBOTV.com.
Yeah. Hey! He was the best looking guy on the second floor deck, singing karaoke, making everyone a wreck. He looked like a hunter, a total 10, the undisputed king of the day drinking men. We held hands tight while the bass line hit.
And we promised right there that we'd never split. She was a social media queen, so sweet, the finest dancer on the concrete street, a total soulmate. It was meant to be the prettiest picture by the Emerald Sea. We raised up a toast to our future plans, holding cold bottles in our sandy hands. But the afternoon sun at the Elbo Room made both of our brains completely consumed. It's a beautiful love going straight to nowhere, lost in the middle of the saltwater air.
I'm bragging to my friends that I found the one
But I don't know your name.
under the midday sun. Under the midday
disperse for the Florida sand. The toughest regular in all of the land. A hero in the service, a king on the bull. Now's at the main bar with a glass that's full. He's sitting right there in the eye of the cam. The Tuesday legend, the yes sir man. I spy with my little eye. Rodeo Ralph just walking by. Double dog dare you give a salute. Type of RBS in the chat for the man in the boot. He don't need a tab, he's got the green. The smoothest veteran we've ever seen. 8 seconds on a beast nest, chilling at the rail on Elbo TV's the head of the trail. Spam roll for the hero of the day. Live on the corner of A1A.
Top street, feeling that warm coastal breeze so sweet. We're gathering round at the Elbo Room, watching the sky completely bloom. It's a safe place to party, a haven so fine. Drinking with friends on the shoreline line. Legend status locked in, the vibe is just right. Saying goodbye to the Saturday night. The morning is live for the world to see.
1938, good morning, Panthers fans. The hunt starts at sunrise. The sun is rising over the Atlantic blue, but our hearts are on the ice with the chosen few. The Elbo Room is where the legends meet, the official home for the hockey heat. We got the spirit of the Florida sun, and the drive to be the only one. Join the social club, become an insider at Elbo TV. 99 cents is the door. Get the neon hockey embroidery gear and 30% off the entire store. We are the bar for the Panthers fans, the last safe place for the victory plans. Yeah. Stitched in neon, bold and bright, a hockey our best. Game-winning shot from the ring to the beach. We stand as one. The Elbo Room party has just begun. Join the social club. Become an insider at Elbo TV. 99 cents is the door. Get the neon hockey embroidery gear and 30% off the entire store. We are the bar for the Panthers fans, the last safe place for the victory plan. Yeah. 1938, Elbo TV, the home of the regulars. Carpe diem Panthers for life.
Happy Sunday, folks.
Sunday vibes have finally come. Holly is smiling at the morning sun. The party ain't over, it's just begun. People in church clothes, people in shorts, mixing together in the best of resorts. It's Sunday service at the Elbo Room, chasing away the Monday gloom. Serving the hair of the dog, cutting right through the morning fog. Turn on Elbo TV, let the live music play. We're gonna wash our sins away. Working the afternoon shift, giving the weary spirits a lift. I need a Bloody Mary, a tourist cries, with sunglasses covering his tired eyes. My cousin Zach is laughing at the bar, wondering how we all made it this far. It's a day of rest, so rest your feet. Grab a stool and take a seat. Watch the world go by on A1A, the perfect end to a perfect state. It's Sunday service at the Elbo Room, chasing away the Monday gloom. Kaya serving the hair of the dog, cutting right through the morning fog. Turn on Elbo TV, let the live music play. We're gonna wash our sins away. Amen to that one more round. Yeah, why not? Let me tell you a little story about my homeboy Roper. True story, down at the Elbo Room. Listen close. Roper walked in on a Saturday night. The place was exploding, the mood was right. There were girls on the bar lifting shirts up high and dance, salute in the sky. It was a sea of skin, a carnival of sin, the wildest party that there's ever been. Cheeks to the left and chest to the right, everything was naked in the neon light. But the bouncer stepped up with a serious face, stopped, rope a cold in the middle of the place. He didn't look at the flash and didn't look at the moon. He pointed at the floor to the reggae tune. He said, I don't care about the girls or the dudes, but Roper, my man, you gotta wear shoes. Roper looked down at his 10 bare toes, then he looked up at the girl without clothes. He said, wait a minute, man, are you kidding me? There's a guy over there showing his anatomy. The whole bar is naked from the waist on down, but my bare feet are the problem in this town. The bouncer just shook and shook his head. It's a health code violation, that's what he said. No shirt, no problem, no pants, that's cool, but bare feet at the elbow is against the rule. It's the irony of life on the A1A. You can show it all off, but you gotta pave the way. While the party raged on with the flashes and streaks, he was looking for some sandals for his barefoot week. So if you come to the elbow to lose your mind, leave your dignity at home, leave your pants behind, but grab some flip-flops before you choose, cause you can't get service if you got no shoes. So a Roper, put some socks on, brother, we love you. She's got the glitter and a neon pink sash, coming to the elbow to make a big splash. She's the center of the frame, the star of the show, ready for the party, ready to go. I spy with my little eye a birthday legend, just walking by. I double dog dare you, don't be late. Time cake in the chat to celebrate. No tabs for the birthday, pay as you go. Keep the green flowing, enjoy the show. Spam cake for the birthday girl, live on Elbo TV, the center of the world.
Team USA Gold, the hockey headquarters. The siren screams, the blades hit the floor. Team USA just kicked down the door. From the sunrise ice to the world stage light, the Panthers' pride is shining bright. Not in the crease, a wall of pure gold. Kakuk bringing fire, stories be told. The red, white, and blue, the ultimate run. The battle is over, the mission is done. Bring 'em to the corner, bring 'em to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all the land. At the Elbo Room, where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold in the USA. Wear the gold on your neck, or silver in head. Your
here. The silver stays here. The drinks are on the house. The Elbo Room, the hockey headquarters. Bring them to the corner, bring them to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all of the land. At the Elbo Room, where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold and the USA. Where the gold on your neck or silver in hand. You're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. The gold stays here. Walk in the door, yeah, we open at 11. Whoa. The pine in your hand feels a little like heaven, yeah. Look at the screens, yeah, the big game is on. Whoa. But we don't play the talk and the TV sound is gone. We got a live band's pumping, filling up the air. Eyes on the sports, music everywhere. Head to YouTube, find Elbo TV. Subscribe and notify, it's the place to be. For the NYE drop, yeah, we're going all out. This is Elbo Room, hear the people shout. Notify me.
Alright, first day on the job.
You forget something, honey?
Maybe.
I walk behind the bar feeling breezy and free, but this naked bartending is harder than it seems to be.
A lady ordered a Long Island, she wanted it strong, but I realized quickly that everything was wrong.
I look for a spoon, I look for a stick. I said, hey darling, what do I stir this drink with? Don't answer that. Well, I'm over here working the bachelor party crew. They're screaming for tequila and a Mountain Dew. They lined up the salt, they lined up the lime. They said body shots, baby, it's partying time. I'm trying to pour, but the angle is huge. Now the whole front row wants a boob loot. It's the naked shift at the Elbo Room. We're shaking up the drinks and avoiding the doom. The crowd is going wild, yeah, they're acting strange. But the biggest problem is, where do I put the change?
Seriously, I have $5 in my hand and nowhere to go. I turned around fast to grab a draft beer, but I got a little clumsy with my gear.
I swung to the left, I swung to the right. I caused a disaster in the middle of the night.
I heard a glass shatter, I felt the wind blow. I said, whoops, I knocked it over and I let it all go.
It's the naked shift at the Elbo Room. We're shaking up the drinks and avoiding the doom. The crowd is going wild, yeah, they're acting strange. But the biggest problem is, where do I put the change? I got quarters sticking where quarters shouldn't be.
And that ice bin is way too cold for me.
Keep the tip.
Just don't touch the merchandise.
Hey, do you have a pocket?
No.
Well, put it in the jar.
No pockets.
Check my left pocket, check my right. I think I lost my ride home late last night. Was it at the bar? Was it on the floor? I can't unlock my front door. Valet guy is looking at me strange. I got no keys, just loose change. I lost my keys at the Elbo Room, somewhere between the bass and the boom. Now I'm stuck on the beach, but I feel fine. I guess I'm
threw him in the ocean blue. Hey, a sacrifice to the party crew. Uber resurging, walking this far. Guess I live at this corner bar. Who needs a house anyway? I got a bar stool. Has anyone seen a Toyota key fob? No? Okay.
Come back. Put that phone down, Austin. Yeah. Hey! Kenzie lined them up and we knocked them down. Best party bar in this whole beach town. The ocean breeze hitting the vibes are so sweet, but I'm staring at a number I really should delete. It's a liquid curse flowing through my veins, driving me crazy like a hurricane. I'm at the Elbo Room, feeling 10 feet tall, about to make a very bad late night call on Elbo TV. The whole world can see that I shouldn't text her, but it's destined to be. Hey! Destined to be.
The moon was full, the tide was low, the band was playing covers on the stage inside. But my folks took a walk to catch the ocean tide. 1996, the cameras were new, but they found a dark spot with a hell of a view. Right there on the blanket, underneath the stars, just 50 feet away from the wildest of bars. I was conceived on the Elbo Room Beach, with the sound of the ocean within my reach. Sand in the jeans, salt in the hair, a product of the warm Atlantic air. The cam might have caught it, I don't really know, but I'm a child of the Elbo Room show. Now I watch the stream on Elbo TV, and I wonder which grain of sand is me. It's the circle of life on the A1A, where the night turns into a brand new day. So if you're feeling romantic near the water's edge, just remember you're standing on a legendary ledge. Yeah. Sandy bottoms, Little League.
All right, Elbo TV, we're playing bingo.
Who's invading the personal space?
He's got a story and he's gotta be heard. He's 2 inches away from every single word. You're leaning back, but he's leaning in. You can taste the salt air on his chin. I spy with my little eye, a close talker just walking by. I double dog dare you, don't be a hater. The first one to type close wins the data. He's got his cash, he's paying as he goes, but he's talking so close, he's touching your nose on the 24/7 cam. He's the star of the show. Type close 3 times, let the ratings grow. Spam close, close, close to win the round. The loudest whisper in this
wanting some more. Standing by the railing where the current runs clean, the pyramid destination on the coastal scene. Wiping the sleep right out of our eyes, watching the golden horizon rise. Welcome to the day at the Elbo Room, where the good old days are in permanent bloom. You're safe, you're home, put your feet in the sand. The finest damn corner in all of the land. Legend status waiting as the clock strikes 8. Drop the anchor, baby, yeah, the vibe is great. Ain't no rush and we ain't in a race. We found our sanctuary, our happy place. The cam is rolling and the world looks in to see exactly where the days begin. Belonging together where the ocean is wide, with the best friends I have right by my side. Welcome to the day at the Elbo Room, where the good old days are in permanent bloom. You're safe, you're home, put your feet in the sand. The finest damn corner in all of the land. Legend status waiting as the clock strikes 8. Drop the anchor, baby, yeah, the vibe is great. Yeah. Woo! Broadcasting live on Elbo TV, the Sunrise Harbor for you and me.
This one's for the crew. The crowd was packed tight like a sardine can. I was looking for Elise, I lost my plan. And like a superhero parting the sea, a barback named Noodles came walking past me. He had a bucket of ice and a mission in mind, leaving no empty bottle behind. At the Elbo Room, the team is the best. Put the service bar to the ultimate test. Watching on Elbo TV from far away, wishing you were here on a holiday. Christian at the door, keeping it cool while Zach breaks every single rule. We got live music floating on the salty air, and not a single worry, not a single care. Thanks, Noodles. You're a legend, man. Fort Lauderdale nice.
It's the Bandcamp Safari, we're watching it live. See the Flora man struggle to survive. They can't hear the music, they can't hear the chat, but Roger Grismore knows exactly where it's at. It's a zoo, it's a zoo. It's a zoo, it's a zoo. Look at the guy in the neon blue shirt. He thinks he's a player, he thinks he can flirt. But musty Taylor Streets, every mistake. This is better than Netflix, for goodness sake. The band is playing, but we hold the beat. The chat club is sitting in the director's seat. Chris Bertinelli is pouring a drink. The smooth Canadian gives us a wink. They are the puppets, we pull the strings. Elbo TV, where the internet sings. Wildest show on the planet Earth. Watch the chaos for everything it's worth. It's a zoo, it's a zoo. It's a zoo, it's a zoo. Elbo TV, open 24/7.
He's running for mayor, a palm slapping, hand cracking, total player. From the bartender to the guy in the back, his hand is up high and ready to smack. I spy
tickets in a line. The service bar hustle is a beautiful design. Pick it up, pour it out, keep the orders on the fly. Underneath the neon of the Lauderdale sky, it's a service bar sprint and we're winning the gold. The greatest drinking story that was ever being told. ELBOTV.com. Hey! Roll!
Looking for some people who like the fast lane pace, tired of the boring stuff all over the internet space. So I logged into the stream, fired up the live feed, and found the exact community that I truly need. From New York to LA, the chat is moving fast. A stadium of regulars built to completely last. People just like me who wanna laugh and unwind, leaving all the daily corporate stress far behind. Meet people just like you inside the Elbo TV app, chatting nationwide 24/7 across the map. POV, you just walked into the ultimate friend zone, right from the comfort of your digital mobile phone. It's total legend status, a beautiful dopamine hit, connecting with the crowd that absolutely will not quit. No W in Elbo, but we got the fellowship tight, partying together through the middle of the night. We talk about the live bands, we talk about the weather, drinking cold beverages and rocking out together. Judgment-free zone where the jokes are rolling free, the biggest neighborhood bar on Elbo TV. You don't have to sit alone, just jump into the room and let the community clear out the doom. Shout out to the chat room.
got a bottle in the left and a cup in the right, a synchronized swimmer in the neon light. A sip from the gold and a sip from the clear, the most coordinated man having a beer. I spy with my little eye, double sipper just walking by. I double dog dare you be the first. Top sip 3 times to quench the thirst. No tabs allowed, he paid for both. To the pay as you go, he took an oath. On Elbo TV, he's a thirsty king. Let the register at the corner ring. Spam, sip, sip, sip and win the game. Double sipper is the Elbo name.
One, two, three, go! We all live, thirsty till we begins. The switch is flipped, yeah, the wait is done. The viral factory is bringing the sun. We got the signal, it's crystal clear. The biggest party of the year is finally here. We're making history, watching it grow. Legend status for at Mike Penrod. Enjoy the show, global takeover. Yeah, we catch the vibe. Elbo TV is keeping the dream alive. ElboTV.com.
The sun is real high, watching the luxury yachts cruise on by. Pellegrino and Kaya are leading the main, pouring out the happiness and blocking the rain. Steps upstairs influencing, dancing so sweet, but down on the floor there's a legend to meet. Yeah, Noodles the bar back, is carrying the load, the absolute fittest guy on Las Olas Road, lifting up the kegs with a smile on his face. The best looking muscle in the entire place. At the world famous corner where the good times roll, Noodles keeps it moving, heart and soul. Dylan and Steph are in the service bar slot, keeping drinks chill while the weather is hot. Henry and Cassandra are running upstairs, taking total care of your afternoon cares. A premier destination, a safe beach retreat, with the coolest damn bar backs walking the street. Yeah, Noodles the bar back, is carrying the load, the absolute fittest guy on Las Olas Road, lifting up the kegs with a smile on his face. The best looking muscle in the entire place. At the world famous corner where the good times roll, Noodles keeps it moving, heart and soul. Flexing for the camera on Elbo TV. Noodles and the PM crew are wild and free. It's getting chilly on the corner. The wind is whipping off the A1A. The sun is hiding on a cloudy day. It might be 50, feels like 25, but the Elbo Room is keeping you alive. Tourists in the park, cause locals in a hoodie. We're freezing our tails off, but the mood is good. It's a Florida freeze, yeah, beach town cold, but the beer keeps flowing, brave and bold. Huddle up close, let the music get hot. We're the warmest party in the parking lot. No snow on the ground, just sand in the toes. Pour me some courage, for the north wind blows. Testing the cams, yeah, the stream is live. We're shivering straight into 2025. Mike and Greg are turning up the heat with the hottest band on the Los Olas street. So grab a sweater or grab a drink. It's later than you feel and colder than you think. Turn up the heaters, yeah, we ain't closing. Every day's a holiday. I worked 50 weeks just to get down here, to wipe away the stress and the fear. Holly is smiling at the main bus station, welcoming me to my vacation. She pours a drink with a steady hand, feet planted firmly in the sand. It's Holly's holiday at the Elbo Room, chasing away the office gloom. She makes the sun shine even at night. Everything is gonna be alright. Cash only payments, leave the card at home. You're in the zone, yeah, you're in the zone. Watch on live on Elbo TV. She's bringing the holiday vibes to me. Scotty danced by with a crate of lime, keeping the rhythm, keeping the time. Holly said, relax, you're on beach time now. Wiping the worry from my brow. The ocean is blue, the beer is cold. Stories of the bar are being told. No emails, no calls, no Zoom today, just the music that the bands play. Holly is the tour guide to the fun underneath the Florida sun. So tip away with your paper cash, making a holiday splash. I never wanna leave this happy place with a smile on Holly's face. It's Holly's holiday at the Elbo Room, chasing away the office gloom. She makes the sun shine even at night. Everything is gonna be alright. Cash only payments, leave the card at home. You're in the zone, yeah, you're in the zone. Watch on live on Elbo TV. She's bringing the holiday vibes to me.
The Barback brothers, the muscle of the crew, carrying the kegs and the heavy loads of ice, making sure the Elbo Room is looking real nice. Throttle down the engine, let the rhythm take hold, from the Friday night rush to the Sunday morning gold. We're the backbone of the bar, the strength in the rear, keeping everyone happy and drowning every fear. Saturday morning, John and Aaron on the run, Barback in the party until the day is done. Scotty's in the mix when the sun goes down, the hardest working brothers in this coastal town. ELBOTV.com, 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 ELBOTV.com.
I couldn't figure out my taxes or the politics on TV. Everything on CNN just looked like a mess to me. But then I walked in through the open door and saw my favorite people standing on the floor. Bartender poured a little clarity in a glass. Suddenly the confusion came to pass. It's the rum logic, making everything clear. The answer to the question is waiting right here, in a judgment-free zone with the people I trust, where the problems of the world turn into dust. X equals Y and 2 + 2 is 5. It's the only kind of math that keeps us alive. Yeah, it's rum logic, and it makes sense to me. My buddy Pete had a theory on the speed of light. He said it moves a lot slower on a Saturday night. And Carly said the secret to a happy life is knowing when to disconnect from the stress and strife. We're all geniuses here when the sun goes down, the smartest committee in this whole beach town. It's that rum logic, making everything clear. The answer to the question is waiting right here, in a judgment-free zone with the people I trust, where the problems of the world turn into dust. X equals Y and 2 + 2 is 5. It's the only kind of math that keeps us alive. Yeah, it's rum logic, and it makes sense to me. We solve the economy, we fix the weather. We're safe in here, just sticking together. It's the rum logic, making everything clear. Yeah, it's rum logic, and it makes sense to me. It's that rum logic, making everything clear. Yeah, it's rum logic, and it makes sense to me.
The floor was packed, no room to move, everyone dancing to the ocean brew. My folks were thirsty, waiting for a drink, but then they shared a look, a little wink. My daddy lifted mama up high, right onto the bar top, under the sky. Bar top romance, next to the tap, falling in love, right in the lap, luxury love. bartender didn't even blink an eye. He just kept pouring as the time went by. A little bit of salt, a little bit of lime, making a family one shot at a time. Now I'm the king of the happy hour, born with that elbow room power. Clean up on aisle 3. Just kidding, ElboTV.com.
I got off the plane and I took a ride down to the ocean side. I walked down the strip on the A1A thinking, man, is this where I'm gonna stay? Just tacky t-shirt and pizza by the slice, and a couple of characters not looking too nice. It was tourist traps and neon trash, just looking for a way to take my cash. I was ready to turn around and head back north, thinking this beach wasn't what it was worth. I was dodging the crowds and the souvenir shacks with the sun beating down on my heavy packs. But then I felt a pull like the tide rolling in, a magnetic vibration on my sunburned skin. It wasn't a sign and it wasn't a show, it was a roar from a place where the locals go. I looked to my left and what did I see? A place with no walls, looking wild and free. And there on the corner sat the truth, the fountain of beer and eternal youth. The Elbo Room calling my name out loud. I got lost in the noise, I got lost in the crowd. No windows, no doors, just the salt and the breeze. It brought me right down to my trembling knees. I came for a visit, but I found a mission. My true and new Elbo Room tradition. Yeah, the tourist traps faded away into gray, and the colors got bright on the corner that day. I ordered a cold one and took a deep breath. I'll be coming back here till I starve to death. Yeah, walking down the strip, found my way home. Right there on the corner, my new tradition. Pass the lime, would ya?
About my homeboy Roper. True story, down at the Elbo Room. Listen close. Roper walked in on a Saturday night. The place was exploding, the mood was right. There were girls on the bar lifting shirts up high, and guys dropping pants, saluting the sky. It was a sea of skin, a carnival of sin, the wildest party that there's ever been. Cheeks to the left and chest to the right, everything was naked in the neon light. But the bouncer stepped up with a serious face, stopped Roper cold in the middle of the place. He didn't look at the flash and didn't look at the moon. He pointed at the floor to the reggae tune. He said, I don't care about the girls or the dudes, but Roper, my man, you
you gotta wear shoes. Roper looked down at his tan bare toes, then he looked up at the girl without clothes. He said, wait a minute, man, are you kidding me? There's a guy over there showing his anatomy. The whole bar is naked from the waist on down, but my bare feet are the problem in this town. The bouncer just shrugged and shook his head. It's a health code violation, that's what he said. No shirt, no problem, no pants, that's cool, but bare feet at the elbow is against the rule. It's the irony of life on the A1A. You can show it all off, but you gotta pave the way. And streaks, he was looking for some sandals for his barefoot week. So if you come to the elbow to lose your mind, leave your dignity at home, leave your pants behind, but grab some flip-flops before you choose, cause you can't get service if you got no shoes. So a roper, put some socks on, brother, we love you.
And Starlin holding down the Friday light. Well, Mike and Scotty prep the bar for the Friday night. Jordan's at the main, Juana's in the service lane. If Katie misses a pour, we're all going insane. Oh, the elbow room is jumping, yeah, the drinks are cold. Truth or tales, or at least that's what we're told. Kind of chaos with the Elbow Crew.
Saturday morning, Holly's back on the main bar floor, while Dylan and Jess are ready for 100 more. Mila's in the PM, Scotty's on the bar back run. By the time we hit Sunday, we've only just begun.
Oh, the elbow room is jumping, yeah, the drinks are cold. Truth or tales, or at least that's what we're told. From the upstairs deck to the A1A view, it's the best kind of chaos with the Elbow Crew.
BENDIE.com. She's at the register, she's in the zone. Mila is making the bar her throne. Counting the 20s, counting the 10s, serving the locals and all of their friends. Her fingers are flying, the drawer goes ding. She treats the cash only like a beautiful thing. Mila's making money moves, watch her fly underneath the sunny Florida sky. She's the queen of the till. It's a high-speed cash counting thrill. Watch live on Elbow TV, don't you blink, or you'll miss the speed of the drink. Kenzie is pouring, Jess is on ice, but Mila is checking everything twice. No credit cards, slowing down the flow. That's why we love the Elbow Room. So cash is faster, cash is king, and Mila is controlling the whole swing. She smiles at the tourists who look confused. Cash only boys don't feel abused. There's an ATM right over there. She handles it all with the stylish tip jar is full, the register sings. Happiness is what the evening brings. So bring your dollars and bring your bills and watch Mila show off her skills. Mila's making money move. Watch her fly underneath the sunny Florida sky. At the Elbo Room, she's the queen of the till. It's a high-speed cash counting thrill. Watch live on Elbo TV, don't you blink, or you'll miss the speed of the drink. Next, thank you.
Slow drum groove, deep bass line, sound of a beacon open and cool it down, way down. They say Florida doesn't have basements, that's a lie. You just gotta know where the supply is high. My pops worked the stock room back in '85, keeping the cakes cold and the party alive. He took a break with the girl named Sue, next to the cases of the special brew. Conceived in a cooler way down deep, where the Elbo Room secrets lay fast asleep. It was 30 degrees, but the heat was rising. A basement romance, not surprising. Next to the kegs and the ice cold tap, that's where I started my life on the map. I got ice in my veins and sand in my soul, a product of the rock and the roll. They say the beer is the coldest on the strip. Well, I was born from that very same trip. So raise a frosty glass to the cellar floor and the love that knocked on the cooler door. Frosty, yeah, keep it cool. Elbo TV.
hypnotized by his every single move.
She was sipping a cold one right by my side, the prettiest girl on the high tide ride, a total soulmate match. It was written in the stars, the greatest love story behind the beach bars. We swore we'd belong together forevermore, right there on the edge of the Fort Lauderdale shore. But the day drinking party at the Elbo Room made both of our memories completely consumed. It's a love affair going straight to nowhere, lost in the middle of the saltwater air. I bragged to my friends that I found the perfect one, but I forgot your name underneath the midday sun. Yeah, I woke up with a phone full of random contacts, trying to piece together all the historical facts. Is he beach guy Mike or main bar Dan? I'm dialing up strangers all across the land. I'm calling up numbers from the night before, asking every single girl if she was out on the shore. It's a total blind hunt for my beautiful prize. I can't even remember the color of her eyes. But the day drinking party at the Elbo Room made both of our memories completely consumed. It's a love affair going straight to nowhere, lost in the middle of the saltwater air. I bragged to my friends that I found the perfect one, but I forgot your name underneath the midday sun. Check the live camera on Elbo TV. Are you that beautiful stranger looking for me?
I put my apron on, it says kiss the cook. I got a secret recipe, I don't need a book. The smoke is rising up, the neighbors start to stare. There's a smell of charcoal and cologne in the air. I flip a burger high, it spins into the sky. If I catch it on the bun, I'm a legendary guy. I'm the master of the spatula, the wizard of the Weber. He's burning up the chicken, but he thinks he's pretty clever. I got the sauce on my shirt, I got the tongs in my hand. I'm the funkiest chef in all of the land. But when the propane dies and the dishes pile high, we're heading to the Elbo Room to let the good times fly. My wife is shaking her head, she's ordering a pizza, just in case my fame is up. But I don't let it slide, I keep the groove alive. I'm serving up charred hockey pucks at 5:15. The playlist is bumping, the cooler is drained. I'm the king of the patio, completely untrained. I'm the master of the spatula, the wizard of the Weber. He's burning up the chicken, but he thinks he's pretty clever. I got the sauce on my shirt, I got the tongs in my hand. I'm the funkiest chef in all of the land. But when the propane dies and the dishes pile high, we're heading to the Elbo Room to let the good times fly. Flip it, sauce it, don't drop it, drop it. Flip it, sauce it, don't drop it, drop it. Flip it, sauce it, don't drop it, drop it.
5-second rule, 5-second rule. Nobody saw that it adds texture. Let's go to the bar.
Kiss the cook.
Or just buy him a beer. Kitchen is closed, yeah.
Elbo Room is open.
Oh!
Yeah! Welcome to the Alpha Flow. 2026 is live. The calendar flips and the platform is primed. Every single chord is perfectly timed. We're launching live bands on the network tonight. Underneath the neon and the Florida sun bright. Approved genres only, keeping the tempo fast. A lineup of legends that's built to last. You can hear the snare crack from miles away. Right off the pavement of O-Day-1A. We're launching live bands in 2026. Streaming on Elbo TV, get in our face. It's a safe place to party on your digital phone. Judgment-free zone when you're sitting alone. You're right, at the front of the stage. Turning the leaf to a brand new page. No slow songs allowed, no mumble, no slack.
much courage and too much to drink. I looked at the ocean calm and wide and decided to take a naked ride. But an old fisherman yelled from the pier, "Hey buddy, get your butt out of here! Never skinny dip at sunset, that's the golden rule. Don't be a bait fish, don't be a fool." It's feeding time in the ocean blue, and the sharks are looking for a snack like you. When the light gets low, the teeth come out. That's what the feeding time is all about. I saw a fin pop up in the foam, and suddenly I wanted to go home. I swam so fast, I walked on water like a lamb running from the slaughter. I made it to the beach with my skin intact, a scientific elbow room fact.
Keep your trunks on, fish are hungry. ElboTV.com.
Sitting at the main bar, working on a tan, drinking rum punches like a full-grown man, when the most beautiful creature walked through the door, the absolute hottest on the whole Atlantic shore. We locked eyes, it was a total love affair, underneath the neon and the salty beach air.
Staring straight at me, the most perfect match by the Emerald Sea. He bought me around, we started to dance, a bucket list moment of pure beach romance.
I told him my heart was completely in his hand, the best looking couple in the Florida land. But we were day drinking proud at the Elbo Room, letting the daytime party completely consume.
I found my soulmate,
my ultimate prize,
underneath the beauty of the afternoon skies.
but the rum was
So strong, now the memory is a blur. I don't know his name,
and I don't know her. I woke up Sunday morning with a smile on my face, knowing I found love in that legendary place.
I grabbed my cell phone to call up my queen,
But it's the worst digital disaster
that you've ever seen.
I got 5 new numbers written down on my hand,
And I don't know which one belongs to my strand. I remember he was fit, a total 10 out of 10, the absolute king of all the beach going men.
but did he have sunglasses? Was his hair brown or blonde?
Of which specific detail was I actually fond?
My perfect soulmate is out there somewhere,
But I can't even picture his face in the air,
because we were day drinking
proud at the Elbo Room,
letting the daytime party
completely consumed.
I found my
Soulmate,
my ultimate prize,
underneath the beauty of the afternoon skies.
but the rum was
So strong, now the memory
What did you say your name was again? microphone, the greatest show that you ever known. So throw a little cash in the tip jar, friend, and let the boys bring it home again. Support live music. Support live music. Yeah, the kings of the corner. Elbo Room.
The tide is rolling in and the sky is red. Time to get your body up out of bed. The cam is rolling and the world looks in to see exactly where the days begin. Salty air is hitting on the concrete street. Feel the rhythm moving down into your feet. Wake up at the Elbo Room. Hear the bass line start to boom. A safe haven harbored by the Emerald Sea. Exactly where you're always meant to be. Hold my beer, look at that view. A brand new morning just for me and you. POV looking from the famous rail. The sunrise spirit is never gonna fail. The early birds are walking on the wooden floor, opening up the legendary door. It's a Sunday social with your oldest friends, where the laughter starts and it never ends. Hey! Wake up at the Elbo Room. Hear the bass line start to boom. A safe haven harbored by the Emerald Sea. Exactly where you're always meant to be. Hold my beer, look at that view. A brand new morning just for me and you. Broadcasting live on Elbo TV, the best place on earth to be safe and free. Synchronize the device. Enter the room. Let's see what you know. You're miles away from the beach, but you're locked in the feed. Got the companion app open for the interaction you need. The live band is playing a fast tempo groove while the trivia questions are making their move. Typing your answers, compete with the best. From Boston to Austin, we're testing the West. Chatting with the regulars, laughing at tales while the ocean breeze blows and the clipper ship sails. We got the companion app rocking across the USA, playing high stakes trivia, throwing worries away. It's a safe place to party on your digital screen. The smartest companion network that you've ever seen. Unlock your own personalized anthems tonight, pumping through the grid in high definition light. Bucket list certified, a total alpha flow. You're never drinking solo when we're running the show. No slow songs allowed on the main broadcast stream. Just high octane energy like a beautiful dream. Your phone's got the chat room completely on fire, delivering the community that you totally desire. No public platform algorithms breaking the vibe. Just pure elbow ace for the insider tribe. Trivia locked,
crowd was packed tight like a sardine can. I was looking for Elise, I lost my plan. And like a superhero parting the sea, a barback named Noodles came walking past me. He had a bucket of ice and a mission in mind, leaving no empty bottle behind. At the Elbo Room, the team is the best. Put the service bar to the ultimate test. Watching on Elbo TV from far away, wishing you were here on a holiday. Christian at the door, keeping it cool while Zach breaks every single rule. We got live music floating on the salty air, and not a single worry, not a single care. Thanks, Noodles. You're a legend, man. Fort Lauderdale night.
Hey, Elbo Room! Hey! From the front lines back to the A1A, we salute the legends who paved the way. 250 years of the ultimate fight, keeping the tongues of the liberty bright. It's the Elbo Room Bible, let them feel the roar. Celebrating the legacy to centuries and more. To the brothers in arms and the sisters in blue, this milestone's a tribute to all of you. Hey, Elbo Room! Hey! VNDIE.com. Hey, Elbo Room!
Hey sugar, it's Dakota. I know it's cold where you are, so why don't you come warm up with me? Let's go. It's ya. If you're stuck in the snow up in Buffalo, or sitting on the couch with nowhere to go, turn off the news, put the remote down, and take a little trip to my favorite town. We got neon lights and the ocean breeze. We aim to please, yeah, we aim to please. Welcome to Elbo TV Beach Radio Nightly, where the stars come out and we hold on tightly from 7:30 to 11 every single night. We're broadcasting the party, keeping it bright at calm. The water is blue, bringing a little bit of Florida joy to you. Now I know you watch the day shift crew, Sandy Bottoms and Tom did it right for you, and Jason mixed drinks with the liquid courage flair. But the night is young and I'm taking the chair. I'm your rodeo queen, spinning the track. Kick off your shoes and relax your back. And hey, before we get to the next song, I need a favor, it won't take long. Hit that bell, click notify, don't let this moment pass you by. And P.S., just so you know, I am single and I'm running the show, so show me some love, hit that thumbs up button. Come on, darling, don't leave me with nothing. Welcome to Elbo TV Beach Radio Nightly, where the stars come out and we hold on tightly from 7:30 to 11 every single night. We're broadcasting the party, keeping it bright at LB. The water is blue, bringing a little bit of Florida joy to you. Yeah, show me some love. I see you in the chat. Dakota loves you. 7:30 to 11. Don't miss it.
He just got dumped on a Friday night. Now he's standing under neon light, scanning the room with a hopeful stare, looking for love in the saltwater air. He's a rebound ranger on the hunt, pulling a classic elbow stunt. I double dog dare you, be blunt, type her bound in the chat, right up front. He's got a 20 and a broken heart. The Elbo Room is where he'll start. Cash only here, keep it simple and fast, make that rebound feeling last. Spotted a ranger, call him out, type her bound in the chat, give us a shout.
Streaming to the world from the corner of the beach. Legendary status is within your reach. From the fishing in the morning to the party in the dark, Elbo TV is here to leave a legendary mark. It's epic, it's live, it's the Elbo TV flow, the only show on earth that you really need to know. From the star charts to the spirits, we're the ultimate vibe. The Elbo Room family, the ultimate tribe.
ELBOTV.com